Hello everybody and welcome to my stream. Oh, don't know what my voice just did there. My stream. I hope you've had a great day so far. It's currently 8 p.m. local time for me. It has been a fairly normal day for me, particularly uneventful, and I hope it has been as equally as uneventful or positive for you guys. So tonight we're going to be trying to open some of the event packs for Honkai Starrail. Previously, I literally last week I just started. I was playing it for the first time on stream, and yeah, I may have gotten into it just a little bit too hard, as I am now like adventure rank 30, and I've got I think about 75 pulls to go through with the special event characters. I've basically saved everything that I've had, except for the initial, like, I think it's like 10 pulls on the starter rotation thing. So hopefully we will get both Boot Hill and Fujuan, I think the other one is. My pronunciation is probably deeply appalling. I was also going to look at doing some pulls in Azur Lane since it's patch day. However, no new ship girls in Azur Lane today. So maybe next week, we'll see. But I'm storing up my wisdom cubes for that. And hopefully we can then blast a bunch of those and hopefully unlock some new ship girls in a week or so. Once we're done with that, I will probably just stream playing Honkai for a bit, and then once I get tired of that, I'm going to paint some models. I am an avid collector of Warhammer miniatures. I'm currently painting an army for the Horus Heresy game. I am by no means a professional painter. But I would say that I'm above average. I will give myself that much credit. I'm above average. I can turn out some good models, but I'm very much the amateur. I have no desire to become a professional painter. It requires far too much consistent effort and practice that I do not have. So welcome, settle in. Hope you are having a great day, and I hope I can entertain you for the next few hours. Just gonna get myself into Honkai and not dox myself. It has really bitten me hard. It has really bitten me hard. I used to play, well, I still play, I guess, a lot of Genshin Impact, as well as obviously Azur Lane as well. But I'm really I really enjoy both the playstyle and also the game loop that Honkai has. I didn't realize it was a series. That was another thing I found out today. Apparently it's a series that's been going for quite some time. Why is it showing my desktop? That's weird. That's new. Give me a sec. Let me work out what's happened with this. Is it pointing at the wrong monitor? Yep. It was showing my graphics tablet. Good thing I didn't leave anything on that. There we go. Okay. I'm going to increase the audio a little bit because last time I did this, when I listened to it back, not only was my mic absolutely dreadful, also I felt like the game was just a little bit quiet. So we're going to increase it just a bit, and hopefully we'll get a nice sweet spot going. So firstly, going to just check out what all these icons are that I don't remember having when I left. Literally a couple of hours ago. Is this just... okay, that's just new timed events. Yeah. Garden of Plenty, okay. And messages. Okay, I can't do anything about this message yet because I need to unlock Dan Hung's. Yeah, I need to finish Desolate Depths of Despair first, which I haven't unlocked yet, I don't think. Let's see. I don't know where all this came from. I looked at this. I'm sure I looked at this. Go away. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's just annoying. So much, but I don't know why it's bringing all this stuff up now, because I looked at all of this before I logged out. I'm not sure what's happened here. Okay, it just doesn't matter. Guess they did a patch or something. Anyway, we are going to go to Warp. And I'm going to go to Exchange, Stellar Trade. No, I'm a few stellar what's-its short of another pass. Alright, well, I'm not sure who I want to try and get first. I like both their playstyles. I think I'm going to try and get Boot Hill first. Nope. Also, I worked out that I had farmed like, I think it was like about 12,000 of the Stellar Gems. That sure is art. Okay. It feels like this game is far more generous than Genshin. No characters, but that's okay. I've been holding out on light cones because I've held on to literally all of my warp point things. So we can try again. I need to work out what the Undying Embers do. They might be like the... Oh, I haven't got a hook, so that's new. That's good. I think that's one of the 4-star characters that's in the pool through this period. We have hook! Okay. Let's try again. Oh, this is 21 to 30? 20 to 30? I can't do maths right now. Jesus, my brain. Yeah, 21 to 30. Cool. It's probably on my pity rotation. Oh, that's cool. I hope that's for Serval. I like that character a lot. So that is 2 out of 3 of the secondary characters. I want Pella. Like, I really like her cute design. It's fantastic. 45 left. Let's go for it. Nope. Luca again. I guess it goes to his Eidolon thing. I think it's every 50 that you get a guaranteed... Oh, no, 90. 90, goddamn. Okay. Alright. I was watching a clip from Monarch, another VTuber, well, not a VTuber yet, but apparently some guys she knows spent 500 US on unlocking Boot Hill. Okay, already have several, but I've not unlocked it that far yet. And hook again. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Not hook again. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Am I gonna E6 hook by accident? Fuck. Okay. Still haven't got Pella. I was at least hoping to get Pella at this point, but whatever, right? No. Swear to God if I get hook again. And there's Pella. Perfect. That's cool. I've got the 3 sub characters. I know the 4 stars that are in this cycle. I just don't have Boot Hill. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I want to get both, ideally. Nope. God damn it. Hello again. Okay. We have 5 left. I want to see, because I've been getting these points, right? Okay, so I can buy special passes for 20. What else can I get? Oh, okay, so the embers are just this stuff, right? Which is great. It's just not. It's not passes. But we're gonna buy 4 more passes. I would like to get 1 more because then I can do a 10 pull. But okay, I don't think. Oh, being 6 off is so annoying. Let's see if I can claim any before we do this again, because I want to see if I can... Oh, now I'm 1 off. Of course! Of course, I'm now 1 off. Alright. Damn. That's really frustrating. Okay, okay, okay. Back to... Warp. Alright, we're just gonna do it 1 at a time. Blue! This is gonna be the most agonizing 9 pulls. And blue. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Any time would be nice. Maybe? No. I got through that. I'm gonna try them at Fushuan and see if I get in any way luckier. This is where I get her. First pull. Come on, first pull. No. Okay, let's hook again. Blue? Yeah, blue. I'm out. Okay, so that was the event ones. Very sad. I think I can maybe squeeze. No. Sadly not. But I do have a couple of 42 attempts at the standard warps, the stellar warps. I really want to get Himiko and Bronya. Fuck Japard. Himiko and Bronya all the way, right? So we're gonna try and get that. First pull, come on, let's go. No. Probably not, at least. Oh, that's cute. I like that art. Even if Hester mildly creeps me out. With the doll thing. I already have Ching. Oh fuck! I am so bad with Chinese name. Ching Shui. Ching Kui. I don't know. I'm gonna sound racist if I keep trying. Oh, no idea who this is. No idea. Alright, 22 left. Oh, holy shit. What's this? That is a very different change in music. Oh, who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is it? Please be Himiko. Okay, I already got that. Who is it? Bronya! Fuck yeah! Awesome. Another Misha. But I have Bronya. I like Bronya. She's a fun character. We have 12 left. Go on, give me Himiko. Oh, March. No, obviously I have March already, but like, an upgrade to March is good. Again, she's a fun character. I like her skill set. 2 left. No. Blue. Last one, Himiko. Come home, Himiko. Nah. Oh well. What's the additional rewards? After making 300 warps. 300 warps. 55 out of 300. Fuck's sake. So, okay. So, miles and miles and miles away of potentially getting Himika. But we have a Bronya. Bronya's cool. And I have, like... What's my... Does it say where my count is? So my count, I think, is about 80. So if I get 10 more, I should get at least one 5-star character. There is a 50-50 chance. It says 5-star. In the event, the base of obtaining 5-star characters is 0.6%. So, what's that? That's basically 1 in every 200, roughly, give or take. Within 90 warps, at least one 5-star character is guaranteed. Okay. So, the only 5-star character is Boot Hill. Unless there are others in the pool. That's boosted drop rate. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. So I guess what we now need to do is we now need to go into our characters page, which is now going to have way more people. Way more people. So first off, we have March. We can unlock... It's the first time I've had a March. That makes sense, I suppose. Every time March 7's ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy. Okay.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Would it be nice to have a Natasha upgrade? I haven't had a Natasha upgrade yet. I really like her. She's pretty much always in my rotations. Ultimates deal 10% more damage. Okay.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
No, really. So I'm halfway with... Oh no, yeah, no, I'm halfway with
Rock and roll might be
Serval.
my only true companion.
I got nothing for these 4. And then we have Bronya. And okay, so Bronya, I don't know what she does, so let's have a look what she does. So her ability is basic attack is wind damage equal to 50% of Bronya's attack. Okay, every time she attacks, her next action is advanced. Her ultimate is a support that boosts attack and crit. That's nice. Spells a debuff from a single ally. So she kind of takes the same sort of role as Asta then. I think. And she has a buff. Okay. So she's a bit like Asta then. But with the ability to remove debuffs. That's pretty strong, not gonna lie, I like that. Okay, so we have Luca. He is... Is he physical? He's physical. Let's use 2 stacks of fighting will, use a dark punch. After using basic attack or lacerated fist, he receives 1 stack of fighting will, up to 4 stacks. When he has 2 or more stacks of fighting will, his basic attack is okay. So he's sort of a combo character. You build up a stack and then you expand it. Okay, that's cool. We also unlocked him twice.
Let's go. Nice. Let's go.
Hook. So I have played Hook before. So we have 5 basic attack. When attacking a target afflicted with burn, deals additional fire damage. Ultimate is deals fire damage equal to 240% of Hook's attack to a single enemy. After using ultimate, the next skill to be used is enhanced. Okay. We have a single target blast and we have a single target and a blast that do roughly the same thing. And okay, the technique is just a start fight damage thing. Oh, need to go to Eidolons because I have absolutely no idea. 4.
Hooks are ready to find the next treasure. Hooks are ready to find the next treasure. Hooks are ready to find the next treasure.
Okay, well we are 4 through Hook. That's really cool. I'm just gonna do this now.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Alright, this is Misha. Deals ice damage equal to 50% of Misha's attack. The talent is for every 1 skill point allies consume. Misha's next alter, there's 1 more hits per action. Okay.
Still time.
Okay. Ultimate has 3 hits per action by default. Does... Oh, it's a bounce attack. Okay. Okay.
There's still time.
And Pella, last but not least. I already know what she does. She's cool. I've used her in Trials a few times now. Yeah. I unlocked her twice, I think. So I should have, yeah, I've got 1. There we go.
Push forward.
I don't actually know how much level up stuff I have. I actually don't have that much. So I'm gonna have to be picky about who I level up. Let's be real. It's gonna be Bronya. It's gonna be Bronya. It was Adopella, but I really like Bronya's ability, so we're gonna do that. Ascend.
Feeling good.
And
Stay
I
focused.
would be getting another Starrail pass, so I'll try that again a second. Level her up again. To 30. My maximum is 40 at the moment.
Feeling good.
Oh, sorry, 50. What am I talking about?
Stay
50.
focused.
Alright, that's 40. I'm not sure I can have the... Right now, I'm going to have to actually go and do stuff to ascend her. What I'm going to do, because I'm going to pop back over to Pella, right? Because I want to... I'm going to use that because if I ascend her,
There's still room for
I should get
improvement.
another Starrail pass. For some reason, my sound's just cut out. I think it's my headset. One sec. Huh. Well, I can't hear anything, but it's saying it's broadcasting sound. So I don't know what's happened there. Give me just a sec. That's very, very strange. Alright. Well, okay, I'm trying to move my volume on my sound at all, and I'm just... nothing's happening. So I'm gonna try and pull out the dongle, push it back in. Alright, that's working again now, but it's killed my stream audio. Fantastic. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we're back. I'll bring us back over to this. There we go. I have absolutely no idea what that was. The sound just cut completely on me. Guess it wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't some scuff. So... Bronya. What can we give you? Oh god, I've got so much shit now. Oh god. Okay. So, what does that do? When the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. That's cool. I like that. We are going to equip that on Bronya. And we're going to enhance this. Okay, am I out of... Oh, I'm not. Alright, I don't necessarily want to get rid of those just yet. So we're going to stick with that 20... 23. Okay, so Bronya is... What is she? Whoops. There she is. So Bronya is... She has 2 attacks. Her ultimate is a buff. Her skill is a buff. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one to equip for. So, what are our options here? I don't really want to increase her defense. That's absolutely pointless. Ice damage. She doesn't do ice damage. Reduces damage taken at the beginning of the turn if the wearer is associated to health restore. Increases break effect by 16%. Increases the wearer's break effect after the wearer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, generate 3 energy. That could be quite useful, the thief set. So we're going to go with the thief set for now. Okay. I don't have... What are these? I don't know what these are. A planosphere or a link rope? I don't have more than... I have to work out where I'm going to get more of these, because I have no idea. So that's Bronya up to 40. I need to get it to 50. I might actually struggle to do that because I think this... Oh no, it's from the shadows. Okay, I thought it was from the bosses that you can only do once every now and then. So we're gonna need to go do that, I guess. Hello, I don't really have anything for, so I'm just gonna leave the rest. I'm not gonna use them right now. I want to do something with Hook, but since I've unlocked so I've unlocked her quite far. But I don't really know what I can do with her when I have no brain. Come on, brain. Well, I have no XP books to give her, so we're gonna go and claim these. I don't think that's gonna push us to 90. I don't. Are we gonna go back to trying to get Boot Hill? I have 2 pulls. I thought I had more than 2 pulls. I thought... Well, that's a special pass, so I have 2 more. Okay, right, we're gonna have 2 more of both. So let's try this. We might get absurdly lucky. Nope. And last one. Okay. And we're gonna go and see if we can get Himiko again, I guess. Nope. Last one. Actually, I was going to go look at that one because that might be really cool. I have a funny feeling that the picture with Serval, the light come with the picture of Serval on, is going to be good for Serval, I would assume. The wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle, increases ultimate damage by 32%. Ooh. So what do I currently have on her? Increases the wearer's damage by 12% for every enemy defeated. The attacker's stacking up to 3 times, so that would be 16, 20, 24%, as opposed to increases ultimate damage by 32%. I think this is better. It will be better when I level it, actually. So let's enhance this one. Oh yeah. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Because I want to actually, I'm not going to bore you to tears with going through all my light cones. Promise. So, what I do want to do though is Bronya. Where are you, girl? All right, here we go. So we want to send Bronya one last time, but these I can synthesize. That's fine. But it's the Storm Eyes that I want to go and get some. Oh, so we're gonna pop down here. I now need to work out how. I didn't realize you can see me alt tab. Of course you can see me alt tab. I'm not sure how I can see what this character is before. Ah, there we go. So we got fire, ice, imagination, physical, ice, wind, fire. So fire, physical. So that's going to be main character, the Trailblazer, March, or Herta. Physical. Okay. So what we'll do is we go to the party screen. We're gonna do a quick lineup. So she's not actually useful in this one. Don't really want Asta, so what we'll do, we'll take Bronya. Why not? I want to see how she plays out. So that should be it. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I was debating whether I should go and update her, but we're not going to do that. There we go.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. What's this? Try that again. This battle is unavoidable.
Okay, so we go support, we go main character. There's actually no point. I'm going to support Bronya
Fight with me.
because I will need
Naughty
to.
children, don't listen. You're in
I'll need to actually put my, because of the way the fire build works, I will have to go in defensive for it to be of any use. Not really sure I like the fire build as the main character. It's a bit weak. I don't know.
While I give you a present. You're annoying. You can't run.
So she should be buffed now.
Evildoer.
Oh, but I buffed her and but you're not weak to the damage Bronya does. Ah. Okay.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at
Try
the
hard
ready.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, so I'm in defend again. Support again.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Nice. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Uh,
With me out here, how can
defend
you lose?
that.
Try that again. You can't run.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
That was probably overhealing, but I'd rather reset the ultimate counter and then
You're in bad shape.
rebuild it.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Bronya's fantastic. I don't know why I like her so much.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Try that again. My turn.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, main character. He's 7 of 8.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, don't listen.
So, if I understand this correctly, that counts as a debuff, so I can just
Thanks
get
a lot.
rid of it. So now what happens? Oh,
You have the worst luck running into me.
okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This battle.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Ouch.
Savor the vigor of it.
Nice. Do it again. Didn't even look to see how many of those points I managed to pick up.
Forward.
I think I need to turn this down a bit. It seems to be competing with my voice a bit. There we go.
Watch this.
Yeah, I've just turned it back down to where it was before, but there you go.
You can't run.
So, I believe her buff removes it as well?
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, cool, cool, cool. So I can do that.
Here comes the medicine.
Waste of a heal, but gets rid of that.
Try that again. My turn.
No one's debuffed, so we're just gonna go for it.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Absolute badass. I think she's fantastic.
You're in bad shape. You have the worst luck running into. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Who's next? She's next.
Now. Lend me your strength. My turn. Watch this. Naughty till nap time.
I still haven't quite worked out. And I think Boot Hill is one of the characters that does it. But it feels like doing damage doesn't really do much. Like, you're really looking to try and reduce the toughness and then do a large amount of damage out to
How can we lose?
the enemy when the weakness breaks. But the actual, like, doing damage normally, even when they are weak to it, this doesn't really seem to do much. It seems to be irrelevant.
Time for a shot.
But anyway.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You have the worst luck running into. Evil doer. Naughty children, nap time.
I'm on guard.
Like, I am doing a lot of chip damage. That's basically all I'm doing is chip damage.
You can't run. There's all. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
This battle, evil doer. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out.
Just
this
die, please.
Naughty children in bad shape.
There we go. Alright, I'm not going to redo this again. I think that's enough to ascend Bronya again, so
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
we'll back to here, find Bronya, ascend. Okay, so I just need to create one more of these. We're just going to synthesize one more. I don't want to actually
Feeling good.
waste time farming that.
Stay focused.
Alright, level up. Yeah, 3 more levels. It's fine. Oh, we have ascended, so we get another card. Another Starrail Pass. Let's go. Let's see. This. Achieved. Oh. Can go and desperately bounce off the warp again. So. Oh, holy fucking shit. No goddamn way. Boot Hill? Hey! Holy fucking shit. I did not expect that at all. Holy shit. Okay, cool. That is very, very cool. We also have one more go here. Maybe I'm gonna get double lucky and get Himiko. Nah. Well, I've blown all my level up on Bronya. Now I have Boot Hill. Oops. Look at his hat. That is the. He is fabulous. He's a fabulous boy. Look at him. Absolutely fabulous. All right, cool. Well, tough shit, mate. But still very happy. Very, very happy. That means I just have the diviner girl to go. All right, so what next? Let's. So I'm a bit, yeah. So we're gonna go Desert Depths of Despair, so I can go through this, and then I can go through Dan Hung's next storyline piece. All right, we are going back this way. Do you know what I can do? If we just pop back to the shop for a second, exchange. I have 2,340 of these now. I could buy 80. Is that even? That's not even anywhere near like the max. We let's buy 160. Oh, it's times 2. Whoops. Okay, okay. Well, maybe Boot Hill has a chance, but first Bronya. First Bronya. So we're just gonna 62 of 160. Ah. Okay. I want to level Boot Hill. I'm sorry, I do. I am dead chuffed with that. I was not expecting that. My luck is usually not that good. Yeah. That's him to 30. I can get him up to the 40 Ascension, but I get to 39. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna come back out. If I press the recommended gear, what do I give him? The cowboy set. Yeah, sure. I think that's fair. We can give him after any battle increases the wear speed and damage by 12%. Yeah, we're just gonna give him that for now. And we're gonna I don't have any cards to do that with. Okay. Alright. So you might think I want Himiko quite a lot. You'd be right. Nah. Sad. I mean, I can't complain too much. I got Boot Hill. Was that? That was probably the pity. That was probably the pity. I'm pretty sure that was the pity. So there should be around here somewhere. Okay, it's up there. The dungeon thing. That's right, get stuck on train. That's cool. That's fine. We'll do that. Gonna smash up some priceless Ming vases.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to
How
bear.
is fighting different from adventuring when all you have done is fight
This has never
people?
been a factor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient.
Hey, is that
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful... Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knight.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That's a little dark.
Lance at the
Little
ready.
dark.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, savor the vigor.
Try that again. I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Evildoer. You're in batch.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
You can't run.
You'll pay for this. Nap time.
Oh, I forgot they heal. I thought I was there for a second, then I forget. Oh yeah, no, these guys heal. Ouch. Not like it's gonna help you much, bro.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
This evildoer.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleeting. Why seek death?
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Not sure why it delayed me. My brain delayed there.
There's always a weakness. Savor the vigor.
I meant to heal. Oops. Well, if Bronya doesn't get... Oh. Okay. We will... We're the main character.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Sadly, I'm only single target at this point. Alright, so hopefully... Okay, not going to be able to kill any of them with this, but... So long as Bronya survives, then I can heal her and shield her with March. Oh. Or I just use Nat's ultimate. But that's easier and less risky.
Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
You have the worst luck running into to me.
Yep, we'll shield the main character.
You're in bad shape.
You can't run. The time is now. Lend me your
Probably shouldn't have skipped her like that. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I really hope they're killing the two glowy boys. Not glowy boys, the two not glowy boys. There we go. Will mean that the glowy boys will go away. I'm sure that made perfect sense. I'm not gonna look into that too heavily. That made perfect sense. Hopefully. Maybe the glowy boys explode. Like the bugs.
You can't run. Try that again. You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard.
Boom. No, looks like I have to kill the glowy boys too. Let's get rid of this guy so they can at least not rally more. That would be ideal, I think.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide...
Okay, I think I want to try and get rid of the white pupper first. And we can work on the others.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm gonna use the fact that there's a weakness, and then we're gonna swap in and immediately use our ultimate. Step on me.
Crush them.
Yeah, we're gonna heal actually.
All better now.
Nice teamwork.
Ow! I am glad I healed.
Trunks. Try that again. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've seen that ultimate so many times.
It's a lot.
I am now convinced that the camera intentionally slows down when her tits are taking up the entire screen. I thought for a minute maybe that was an accident. That's no accident.
I told ya I could fight. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
Ow. Holy shit. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes.
That's a timely ultimate march. Thank you.
There's always a weakness.
Alright. No one has a shield right now, so... No one's debuffed? Oh yeah, he's debuffed. Might have to shift the debuffs off him.
Your strength.
Okay. I don't know if that did or not. Ow, that's getting really painful. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is shield with March and hope. Oh, they're good. They're no longer debuffed with the electric thing. So,
You're in bad shape.
bye bye. I should have. Well, whatever. I was too eager to get the kill.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. You'll pay for this.
Hop. That was tough. That was unironically really hard compared to most.
We'll find
Don't waste your time. Go. The
Let's go.
Right. What I really want, really want, is a Healy a space anchor.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
Well, actually,
They finally
it's
showed
rare that you need to use them, but I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use rice. There we go.
face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Weakness.
my turn.
Let's.
With me out here, help.
I'll get rid of that popper first, because the first thing he's gonna do is rally. Knew it. I am a master diviner. Let's stop him rallying.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Nap time.
I did think about healing. I did actually consider maybe healing, and I pressed the wrong button there. I swear I'm not this shit at it. But only when I'm streaming. Ah!
There's always a weak evildoer. Watch this! Time for a shot. Savor the vigor. Troublesome. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
This is what I meant to do last turn.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. You can't run!
No one is healed.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Good.
This that evildoer.
Oh, nice. There we go. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's going on here? Oh, big fight's going on here. Oh, hey. Yeah, you missed, mate. You missed. I was over there. I zigged when you should have zagged or something.
I told ya I could fight. There's always a weak. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
You'll pay
Lance
for
ablaze.
this.
Flaming wind. Forward.
My turn. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
It's just really chip damage. This is the only thing that annoys me. It's like, I won this fight. It's just chip damage. I need somebody who can do damage to weakened characters. I know, Boot Hill. But,
Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
We're just gonna see if we can log him. No. Yes!
Naughty Dachi.
Love this music, by the way. It's really cool music. I don't know if they sell the OST, but it would actually be something I'd buy. Sadly, I don't think they'd ever let you use the OST on stream, because some of it would be really good for like background stream music.
Done it without me.
Okay, no, there is something over here, apparently. So... a technique rechargey thing. Nope. Well, we're just gonna have to... gonna have to go in... raw, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be a 3-stage fight. This is gonna be a bit of a slog.
You'll pay for this.
The time is now.
Let's support March.
My turn. What's this?
That's good shit.
That'll take more than medicine.
No one's physical weak. We're just gonna go for the center.
Defend the weak.
Weak.
Try that again. You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's see if we start putting some dogs down.
Time for a nap.
Is a sentence I just said.
Lands ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Nice. Don't think it's gonna do much damage, but hey, it's something, right? Ow!
Again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
She may only be a 4-star character, but the ability to just freeze 4 out of 5 characters for a turn is just brilliant.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I remembered to heal!
Nice teamwork.
Oh, I'm very glad I remembered to heal. This lightning damage, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna aim for here.
You can't run. There's always a weakness.
Ah. This is the first fight as well.
Not a scratch.
Yep. Knew that was coming.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
That was a nice little heal. No one's weak. But maybe we get rid of... Oh, so close!
You're in bad
So close! Jesus Christ. I think I need to just try and cure that debuff.
Ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh. Oh, that was nice. That was not so nice. Okay, we're gonna shield main character. Trailblazer. Whatever. Dart. Me. I want to try and get rid of this dog. If I get rid of this dog, then like I feel like this fight will go not just easier, but also faster. Probably shouldn't have taunted onto my half health character, but hey. I'm gonna see if this clears off the lightning. It do! Alright, that's cool. I thought it... I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Where's my mouse gone? There it is.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Boom! Not apologizing for that sound I made. I should, but I'm not going to.
This battle is
Lance at the ready.
Kinda hoping I got the hard fight first. Because this one's been the easier fight. Okay, we're gonna heal because I don't know what the next fight's gonna be.
Nice teamwork.
Then I'm gonna do the AoE ultimate heal. And whoops. Hopefully. No. Oh, there we go. Dead anyway. Okay, so we have no spawning dogs. That's at least something.
You can't run. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Oh. Oh, that just tells me what it does. Okay, I've never seen that before.
I'm on guard.
No one's weak to fire. That's a shame. But everyone's weak to ice.
Check out this awesome move.
There's always a weakness. You're in bad shape.
To the finish.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
No, we got rid of at least one of them. I'm gonna buff March. That way I can hopefully pop the other dog. Good enough. Good enough. No one needs healed. Wrong target, but whatever. Ow.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run.
I wonder if I could... Nah, I think he's gonna die before... Yeah, I was hoping I might be able to get the ultimate heal off from Nap before the end of the fight. So what did I do all this for? A buddy. Oh, it's one of these... What are these? Where are you going? Ooh. Where are we going? Please don't take me all the way to the boss fight up there. I really, really don't want that. Oh, good. Bountiful treasure. I'm gonna have a peek at what level that is. Level 54! No! I...
Stop moving around. Come on, take this.
I have a life transmitter. Oh, cool. I'll...
Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up.
Hey. That's so dumb. And yet, I kind of like that. That's cute. I don't think there's anyone else I can save, though. Healy thing. Oh. Hey, boy. Yeah, boy.
Not a scratch.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I think things are taking a little bit longer because these are all level 50 fights now.
I told ya I could fight.
Nice. But not all of these characters are level 50, and some of the icons and things could be updated and upgraded.
To guard
Light cones, not icons, light cones.
crush them. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
No, because they're gonna recover. Like, they're gonna recover and then waste a turn. This is where I'm wrong. Alright, cool. We'll support March.
Now, lend me your strength. Naughty children, you're in batch.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, now I pressed the wrong button. Blah. I meant to finish that dog off. No, I didn't. I meant to do... Ow! Okay, we're gonna have to finish that dog off because guarantee if I don't, it's gonna hit Bronya and wipe her out. There. Ah. And then just holding in there, holding in there, we're holding in there.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, okay, cool. Ow!
Try hard sometimes.
Christ.
Check out this awesome move.
I might swap Bronya out because she's 10 levels lower than everyone else. Is she? Didn't I make her 50? I'll have to check after this fight.
Evildoer. Time for a shot.
Oh, good.
Here comes the medicine. Your assistance
I'm on
is
guard.
timely. You'll pay for this.
Yay! Fuck off.
Naughty to nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
Try that again.
Get wrecked.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Right, so let me check something real quick. So Bronya is level 50. Okay. I think the problem is, right. I'm just gonna use the blues here. So I've got nothing. We're gonna go for 3-star. I don't want to go all the way to 12. I don't want to go all the way to 12. I want to go to higher than 4. Higher than 4. Oh, I have those. Oh, fine. Now I want to go. I want to get it to 8. I went too far. Whoops. Need to turn those off. I keep forgetting to turn off my alarms. Set those things so that I know when I should go to bed. 9:30, I know, but it's like prepares me for it, right? Can I change this so it's enhanced to next node level? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So we're going to do that. And then that gets it to 6. I don't want to... That's what I didn't want to do, right? Like, I didn't want to just upgrade everything all the way immediately. Because otherwise it's going to be lopsided. Enhance again. One more time. Okay. So hopefully that gives her a bit more health. Oh, of course, I've not done these. I am a very intelligent person, honest. I exchanged them for something. Do I have lots of something? I have 35 of those things. Oh, there we go. No, it can do it twice. There we go. So I just want to do that. Bong. Ball. I think I've just played myself. Yeah, I need one more. Alright. Okay, so I'm hoping that toughens her up a bit. I think you can only get those. I know you can only get those from doing that. It's a puzzle. I need to remember how this one works. Right, so it's switch and rotate. Okay. Oh. It's really still not much of a puzzle. But okay. It's Mursk. Ooh, weakness. Alright, Bronya, show me what you can do now that you're nice and upgraded. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. I don't think that's just because I upgraded things. I think that's just because these are the weaker mobs. I think I can pretty much clear them quite quickly. But Smash.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, thanks a lot.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Time for a nap time.
I'm on guard.
Evil doer.
Oh, they're both so close to death. That's really frustrating. That's even more frustrating. Oh, that one did go down. Okay, well that's at least something. Yeah, you just roar at nobody. Thanks. Thanks. Go away now. Alright. That's a lot of fights. Entered safe zone. Do I have? Do I have? Am I gonna get? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's so close. It's so close. The little space anchor is so close.
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
You're not exactly invisible, bro.
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
Yeah, no shit.
Are you not the General's guest? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
So what's the get bet that she doesn't return? I have to go look for her.
To advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea.
Oops, I skipped something, I think.
Around benefactors. My feet need a rest.
Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in, like 2 minutes.
Cheese. Let me see.
All right. Get information.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who would have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain,
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
but this shouldn't be happening. We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
Perfectly stable. Strong and stable.
You want to ask questions? Fine.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Motherfucker's been like 3 days.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Right, and on to the next guy.
Forgive me for being brief.
Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Oh, cutscene? No, not cutscene. Alright, where are we going now? You know, that'll never not stop being weird to me. Like, it's so strange. You have the same problem in Genshin, but like, this is so weird.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in. Are you ready?
Ready! Oh, what? Hang on, what's going on? Please note that you chose to bring about an irreversible outcome by progressing. Oh, okay. I don't want to give up on these. I'm gonna go do them. That's that. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Only mildly frustrating.
Wanna go take some pictures?
So it's down. What do you think our office is missing? Roman material shirking the worst, small ornaments, realm keeping actually productive at work. Harsh.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Dragon lolly.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have...
be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality. By unearthing, it's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
My book now. My book now. I'm stuck on books. I cannot loot. My book now.
Yes, you have it. You rescued her from the Mara. If you go see her, I'm sure. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara dragon lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. A dragon lady isn't an official. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successful. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Imaginative title.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents, and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she She also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission.
What is this?
But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Marastruck.
Why?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease?
Yeah.
Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Cienjo. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan. And oh, one more thing. There's a lot... Great.
I just want to get out of that conversation. It was going on and 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 on. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't want to get into that because like... Right, so... I think this was the second quest that it was telling me I'd be locked out of if I did it, so hopefully it isn't long. Get it, and we can get it done and move on. Where is that? Oh, I know where it is. Stairs. Can't remember where the bloody stairs are for this. I've noticed something that's annoying me. Okay. I'm not sure you can hear this, but when I'm running with March, and it might be with all characters, but with March, I can only hear one footstep. So it's right, 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 right. Right, 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 right. Ah. Looking for suspicious people.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Oh, there's the no.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded
hit by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time!
It's like yesterday.
Yeah, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us. Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there! You! Help us hide first! We'll talk later.
Love visiting here. Do you know why?
Okay, oh, what's this?
I don't believe in
Okay.
Lady Bailu.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please!
Why am I doing this?
I'll ask first.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me. Excellent. The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter. What do you say? How about... Let's make haste. There...
Yeah, I think I found the suspicious guy then.
This is the place. Relax. By the mercy.
There you go.
Reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not... No need to be concerned about him. What you seek, you will surely find. But all you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand.
Oh no.
Scripture is central to the disciples. You must, of course. This is but the... Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been...
took you long enough.
Wait a second. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. And they were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of... I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people... Shh! Keep your voice down! These... You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen-pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out...
Okay.
Take your time. Still You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow?
No need to worry. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. It's time for you two to battle... Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to...
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We
aren't forcing you to fight.
Fine.
Very well. But you'll... Good. Then
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctum. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you... That way, we both accomplish... Good.
So, have you prepared your... Cloud Knight? Then...
Well then...
You have the worst luck running into me. You'll pay for this. Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. There's always...
Alright. That was easy enough. Not that I expect that to be particularly difficult or anything.
What magnificence! I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Oh, you've dealt with... A long-time associate. This does have its advantages. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach in any case. My hardy, well, gray peony. Let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch it. With your skill, I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, I kind of assumed I was going to end up fighting him. I don't know why. It seemed obvious to me. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, no, we're going back this way now.
Green meet me here, but there's no there's a letter here. What?
Mm-hmm. Cool.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Psycrane stands. Don't know what those are. No, I don't know what those are. Let's go do this one first. Okay. The other one was up here, so I need to go take the stairs over here. So, I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I might do Final Fantasy. I think I said that last week, but I kind of got too distracted with Honkai.
What's written on this package? Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
Let's see if I can crack the encryption code. Oh, okay. That should be real. Oh no, okay. I'm being there. Not very good encryption, what can I say?
Code cracked. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight opera. I'll use my phone to make a copy.
Do not reply. But like, okay. It's not like sending me a message and then going, oh yeah, don't reply. Like, that's perfectly, completely not at all suspect. What's that? Oh, is it just another... Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay. Don't know why that's flagged up to me. Anyway.
Mav Moon.
Who are these nerds?
Is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mav Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Move Moon. Okay.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Come here to infiltrate you and sell you out.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it.
Like I didn't say I completely agree with these guys. I completely agree with these guys. But okay.
Of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
Not the shameful mortals part, but you know, the immortality part.
Prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul.
Poison!
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Greypeer. I don't know. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus has the benefit is that even if our enemies... The boss? You mean keep fulfilling your duty? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Chuck, 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 chuck.
Everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
I'm not asking that. What the fuck?
Wait. You recognize...
Mav Moons, sir. We have a...
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
This person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without... In that case, divine force.
Oh, these guys are so incompetent, it's hilarious. Oh, the middle guy is the one who goes, America! Periodically.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Evil doer. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
We go on defense.
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh, he healed. I've not noticed that before.
This we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Boom. What if I support Bronya with Bronya?
Or never. Fight with me. My turn.
Okay, I can actually do. It's interesting. Actually, has a very different animation for that. Let's see if we can plug these guys. Yeah, oh yes, Mara struck. Let's defend again.
Try that again. You can't run.
Yeah, we'll just see if we can. There we go.
You'll pay for this.
Oh,
That's
Bronya.
more than medicine.
Yes, girl.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Get penetrated.
Forward.
America. I think he's supposed to be saying a miracle, but it just sounds like America. The debuff on him? There's a couple of debuffs on him, actually.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. You have the worst. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, there's 2 stages.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000.
Oh, you talk too much. Shut up and die.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender. I'll make it quick.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
I will actually heal, just in case.
Nice teamwork.
8 of 8. You're gonna go here.
You can't run! I'm okay. Try that again!
Not strange. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Did they both go down? Yeah, they both went down. All 3. Nice. We're gonna throw up a shield.
You'll pay
And Bronya's gonna shoot the guy.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Yeah, we gotta heal. Like, there's nothing that's weak to physical in this fight. I did not mean to do that. Can I cancel? No.
Think nothing of it.
Oh well.
Nice teamwork. Not strange.
You can't run!
Nice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! Evil doer.
Nice.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
America.
Try that again! Watch this!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Who knows?
Would you like me to relay your message?
These are cool. There she is with her weird shorts that looks like a skirt, but are weird shorts.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened?
Well, I killed a bunch of guys.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity... I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how you've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Not really.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Saint. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, if you turn up any details about the prescription.
I'm gonna steal some books. My book. My book. Book. Head to the Exalting Sanctum. I kind of want to be done with this quest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up Honkai by doing this quest and then seeing what that next one is. Hope it's not long. But I kind of want to wrap that part of it up in a nice little bow before finishing Honkai tonight.
Right, I see. Uh-huh. This calls for
Vidyara bone marrow?
Whoever, sorry, I can't make based on what little the chief lady Donshu is the Lawfu's. No. I'll wager she can. When she's not working, she's usually.
Is it just? I think it's up, 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 up.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can
Damn, they talk quick.
Thank you.
Oh, I picked up my knuckles cracking.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe the specifics, however, will require further. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me.
Okay, that is done. Right, I think. Okay, I'm gonna see. I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission here. I want to see if that has cleared me to do the next part.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Okay, I need to do this one as well. Do this one as well. Please don't be long. Please don't be long. We'll see.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Ah, you're back. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of an. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of.
No fucking shit. No fucking surprise there.
Feel free. This is a copy of pharmacological studies.
Okay. Head to the seat of divine. There. Oh. Find me how to walk. Oh. What?
You there. Excuse me. You're not the only one. Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform? We walk the same path, but what makes you say that? You too. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Huh. Repeating it back to me. Still, it's clear you...
What?
My turn.
Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Wrecked. Let's see if we can just plug the guy. I didn't really want this fight.
Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Not sure what just killed him. I think becoming unfrozen?
You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Oh. Oh, nice. Bye.
You have the worst luck running into me. Nap time.
Boom.
There's more to this alchemy commission. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding.
Let's check his pants.
I better take this. I better take this. Or maybe that's not.
No, take the goddamn shoes off, you coward. Okay. I don't want to.
I'm still missing an important clue. More investigate. That's an alchemy commission doctor's.
Well, there's nothing.
There was I better take.
You're just repeating the same thing I've just done. That's fine. We'll.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
What is your
There's my boy.
the seed of divine foresight?
Let me into your seat of divine foreskin. Oh, she's moved.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the alchemy commission delve. Let me see her report. no cure? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Those were rewards from the seed of divine force.
Okay, is that the end of this quest? No, it's not the end of this quest. Oh my god! Here we go back again!
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
But you searched him. I tried to take his pants off and you didn't let me.
Short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the seed of divine... I've already concocted some of the medicine in question. Thank you. This is the medicine.
Well, just to... I'm very sus. Very sus.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck!
Hey, what you looking at?
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, get lost!
What? Okay.
Stop yelling!
They use some kind of hidden power!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated...
You sure about that, boss? Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't have...
I'll let you off the hook this time.
Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, things are bad on Olathu recently.
Why does she wander about alone? Well...
Probably because she's an orphan or something very depressing.
How was she? Did you deliver? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also, if I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers. Thank you for looking after the child. I want to meet the little... I worry about her wandering around on her parents passed
Oh,
away.
yeah, okay, she's an orphan, but...
Denizens of abundance wars. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. She told me that whenever she's feeling trouble, her parents used to be artisans in the commission. In all likelihood, that's where she'll...
Skibbity skip. Where? Okay.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yeah, the girl's in trouble. The girl's in trouble.
My turn.
Oh, good. It's all types that I don't have. Amazing. This is going to be a bit of a slog.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Alright. I know these explode, so if I can just grind these things down.
Check out this awesome...
Les fiches, les poissons.
Nap time.
Oh no, I have physical. Okay. I'm wrong. Physical and wind, I can do something against these. Pokey pokey stick. Poke a stick. I can tell I'm getting tired, I'm getting less and less fucking coherent. Oh, nice!
This battle is unavoidable.
I think they explode, so... Yeah, there we go.
You have the worst luck running into. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Nope.
It's all right. You don't need to be scared anymore.
But when I think about all the...
Is that why you're crying? Because... And then... So... If a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Yeah, is this supposed to be comforting? What the fuck, woman?
I'm not trying to console her. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing everyone, everything, is like a hot as a long life species. She can expect life to continue like this for nearly 8,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn.
Hey, you're right.
Good. This place is too dangerous.
I'm not sure what the fuck that was. What the fuck was that?
Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured. That's the reason I said what I said. For long-life species, these things are permanent. The impairments of short-life species, no matter the method employed, I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual long-life species. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, a so-called abomination. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. Oh. I see you soon.
Okay.
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a...
What am I doing? Wasn't I finishing a quest here? Okay. Oh, we're going back again, really? Christ.
Looks like the person you were with...
And back again. Please tell me this is the last thing. Please, please. This quest has gone on for frickin' ages.
There you've been
been running so many. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity. Well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time we meet.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Oh, this quest isn't ending anytime soon, is it?
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. More investigation needed.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine force?
I mean, I'm glad I came back.
There goes my head again. Is what's happening? Is no way. I can't let
Well. Damn.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This battle is unavoidable. It's now or never. Fight with me. You're in that
I should have switched target.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
You'll pay for this.
Hmm.
Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again.
I'm on guard.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! You're in bad shape.
Ooh, nice.
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Oh, nicely done, March.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive.
Ooh. Right.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Oh, so close. There we go. Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Naughty children, nap time.
I'm really glad I went back and did these quests. I've been a bit of a slog, but like, I feel like I would have, like, I guess I wouldn't have realized what I've missed had I not done it, but I'm, like, yeah, I would have missed some core, like, actually important story. There's another thing that I feel this game has over Genshin. I mean, Genshin has story, like, Genshin absolutely has story, but I don't feel like the story is particularly strong. And a lot of it's just a bit, I don't know, hard to take serious.
Nice teamwork.
I mean, it's better than Azur Lane's story, which is just like, how many stages can you get a player to do before you hit a beach episode?
It's now or never. Fight with me.
Like the cruise event that's just finished, I think. It was so long.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Actually, I'm thinking on it. Did the Azur Lane survey about the. I think I confused the two because I did a survey about Azur Lane's recent martyrdom, whatever it's called, quest line, and I think all I was thinking of was the cruise one, which just went on and on and on and on and on and on and on. There was too much going on, and a lot of it was just like, no, because it was about the swimsuit things. So no, I think
You're in bad shape. Evildoer.
I don't know. Actually, don't know. I'd have to look at it. A 10-cent WoW clip. No, I have seen this. I have seen this. It looks just like WoW, but with slightly, I wouldn't say better graphics. They're more modern, but they seem to be like less detailed. Yeah, maybe I'll look at that.
What happened to you? Hey, wait. Thank the stars. You're finally. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. There has to be something awry. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this deting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
And this quest just keeps going. Okay, where is it? It's up here.
There's more to this alchemy commission, Doctor, than... Feels like I'm still missing an... Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine... Time to come out, little D-Ting.
Yeah, I mean, I played World of Warcraft on and off since Classic, and I swear, outside of coming back from Mists of Pandaria, I come back for all of the bad expansions. I came back last time for Battle for Azeroth, and that was a thing. Okay, what am I missing? Can I move around? Oh, I can move around. Okay. Yeah, BFA was... It was not great. I can't remember what it was. Shadowlands was the one that came after. I can't remember what the one before it was. But, yeah, I don't know. I've considered going back to Warcraft. Yeah, it was Legion. It was Legion that came before BFA. Why isn't that working? Oh, I think I know why. Do I know why? I missed Legion, and I kind of just blasted through it. Why isn't that working? I blasted through it on the way through to BFA so I could do raiding. Yeah, but it's like, I think World of Warcraft expansions are a bit like Windows releases. Every second one is crap. I heard Shadowlands started strong, but I don't understand why this isn't working. This should be correct. Unless there's another panel I'm not seeing. Okay, I don't... Oh, it has to align all the way through. Ugh, okay, fine. But I have 4 of those, and that's the first time I've actually realized that. Up here.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples?
Master, stand back. Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend.
yes, Master.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to come. The head. What a crude way of putting it. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a friend, please. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand, merciful Medicus. I do not ask for you to pick a side.
Okay. The fucking Sylvanas thing. I was a really big fan of the Forsaken and Sylvanas and the story they were playing throughout Legion and all the way up to the first part of BFA. And then they go and do the Burning of Teldrassil. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? It is literally out of nowhere. Like, she led the Horde for like literally 2 weeks before, and then she does that, and why? It makes no goddamn sense. that it still triggers me, and it's been like, I don't know, more than 5 years, and it still triggers me. Yeah, yeah. Bobby Kotick can suck a dick. I don't know what to do with this. Fuck it, let it go.
Since neither of us is eager to, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings.
I'm gonna guess this is finally the end of this very, very long side quest. I don't know, I know there's a new expansion coming out in August, I think? I have absolutely no idea what it's called. I've been tempted to look at that, but it's a month after the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Which is probably going to be... Well, I've already pre-ordered, so I'm already in on that. I'm already pre-ordered in for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
What is your purpose for entering the seed of divine force?
So I guess that's what I'll be doing. I'm not sure I've got time for WoW and Final Fantasy. Like, that's a lot of... That's 2 MMOs with a lot of content to hack through.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. Once again, thank you for all. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission, and if you run into
Okay.
Dodge, you will take this as a token of my
Oh, finally. Finally, that's finished. Finally. So, I should now be able to go and complete that other quest, but I have a feeling that that is also going to be another really painfully long quest. I say painfully long, it's like 2300 here, so...
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh shit, it's automatically started.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples...
So Final Fantasy XIV is an interesting one because it's a very, very good game with a lot of really good story. The problem with Final Fantasy XIV is actually just getting out of A Realm Reborn. Now, a lot of people who play Final Fantasy XIV say A Realm Reborn 2.0 because they remade the game. And they even then after they remade the game, they cut back A Realm Reborn's content because there was so much of it. It's a really frustrating thing because the story's really good, and then you get through the first 20 levels, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, you hit like the anime filler episode, except it's not a filler episode, it's a whole season of filler. Literally, you spend... I must have spent about 10 hours? Probably about 10 hours. Literally, like, farming food and doing a dungeon where the entire point was to get cheese. That's not a joke. That's for real. There's a dungeon that exists, just a goblin dungeon that exists just so you can get a wheel of cheese. And it turns out that that entire point, the entire feast, the entire thing, has absolutely no point. Like, it doesn't matter. So you get from level, like, I think it's like level 25 to level like 40 doing that, and then the game just picks back up again like nothing happened, and it's what the fuck, why didn't you cut this? It's still here. Why is it still here? But apparently, yeah, it's basically that. It's basically forbidden maggot cheese from the goblin Italians. It's so dumb. And then after that, it then picks up again, and But the problem is A Realm Reborn pales in comparison to every expansion pack that comes after it, where the story is really tight, the narrative is really good, but you have to slog through this 10 hours of just what the fuck am I doing and why am I doing this? I do highly recommend Final Fantasy XIV. I think a lot of people say Realm Reborn sucks and it really is a terrible thing, blah 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 blah. It's not. It's just comparatively bad to everything else. It's like getting a 5-course meal and then having the main suck, but the starter being great and the dessert being excellent. I guess that's the way I'd put it.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the Disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the Disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no... Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Oh, my headset's done that thing again. It's just cut out. What's it doing? Oh, and now it's back and deafeningly loud. Okay, sure, okay.
He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay, I don't want to... Oh, okay, cool. Right, cool. I was going to try and push through this and finish this tonight, but I don't want to sit here. I feel this is going to be another hour-long thing, so we're gonna... What I'm going to do is I want to have one last look at the warp thing, see if I do not have... Oh, no, I've got nothing. No, I've got nothing. That's fine. So, I'm going to swap over to something else for a sec. So we're going to go here. Perfect. Just come out of Honkai. Okay, that went quiet for a second. I thought I'd killed the music completely. Right, I need to move some things around, set something up, so I'll be back in just a second. Okay, that's a lot of moving stuff around, but there we go. So, one of the things that I've been doing lately is getting back into wargaming. So, the thing that we've been playing a lot lately is the 30k Horus Heresy game. And we did this really huge game lately. There was 5 of us, and we each had 8,000 points aside. We ended up playing across would have been an 18-foot table that was 4 foot deep, 18 feet wide. But the problem I had was that I hadn't played wargaming in a while. I've had other things that I've been doing. So I hadn't painted everything that I should have painted. That's what we're doing today. So what we have here is a Vindicator tank, which is a relatively heavily front armored tank, the big short range sort of siege gun on it called a demolisher cannon. It does a lot of damage. Now I'm playing Iron Hands. The problem I have with Iron Hands is that if you look at the Horus Heresy era color schemes for most of the armies, there's a lot that have black in them, and there's Iron Hands and Iron Warriors, and they both use silver and black as their 2 main colors. The problem being is that they look very similar. It's just that the Iron Warriors tend to be a lighter silver, but they both have black shoulder pads, which is really, really helpful. So what I've done is I have what I do is I spray them silver, the lead belcher silver spray, and then from there what I do is I take black oil paint, which I've heavily diluted with white spirit. I can't find, oh there it is, all the way back here. And I coat everything in this. This lovely looking black liquid here. Ultimately, and this is what I've done with this. So what I did with the tank, and I now have black oil paints on me, great, is I took this, sprayed it silver, dry brushed it with with lead belcher over lead belcher spray. Sorry, not lead belcher spray. What's it called? There's a slightly brighter one, I can't remember what its name is. And then after that, I then applied oil over the top. And from there, it's just a case of making sure the oil runs into the recesses properly, tints the overall thing to be a darker metal color. You notice it's a little bit patchy in places. And the nice thing about an oil wash like this is you can just get some clean. Well, this isn't clean, but it's mostly clean white spirit, and you can just wash it off. And this is what I ended up having to do with this front piece that's now white. I had to wash a lot of the oil off of it so that I could apply white on it, and then after that I got contrast paints and filled that in. So I have about 4,000 points of Iron Hands at this point. Most of it has some paint on it, but a lot of it doesn't. So for the last hour or so tonight, the last 40 minutes or so, I'm just going to work on this and talk my way through my process. As I said before at the very beginning of the stream, I am by no means a professional painter. I've been painting on and off since 1998, when 3rd edition Warhammer 40,000 came out. Dating myself a little here. And I have not been in the hobby the whole time, but I have been in it long enough that I feel like I paint reasonably well. I'm just going to turn that light down a bit. It's a little bit bright. There we go. I think that's a bit better for you guys. But I tend to struggle with getting block, or like not a lack of inspiration, but I paint like a painter's block, I guess, where I have all these things that I need to get done, but I don't have the willpower to do it. So the stream is actually a really good excuse to make myself actually do the things that I meant to do. I have another game with a friend of mine at my local club in next Wednesday. So I want to have a few of the bits that I've done for the next game. So it's, let's see if I can, right, so it's black and white over silver. That is unfortunately the color scheme for the army. Hang on, let me just get the book. Whoops, I've got a cable stuck in my book. So, Iron Hands. It's an absolutely monstrously large book, but so this is what I've done, which is a dark silver body, black shoulder pads, white guns, and white studding on the shoulders, and a white 3D printed Iron Hands logo on the shoulder pads. And that's the case with all of them. Focus anytime soon. Okay. So, but the Iron Hands scheme. Iron Hands scheme, or the book, is this. And tell you what, it's not the most inspiring scheme to paint in the world necessarily. As you can see, it is mostly silver with black, and that's your lot. The vehicles are on the next page, and it's black with black. So I actually own, I don't own a Kratos, but I own a similar tank to this, the Sakaran, which is downstairs. And I've done, what I do is I make white one of the major colors in my scheme in order to make it pop. I haven't put red in, whoops. But even this is the Games Workshop official paint jobs for them. They don't match, in my opinion, they don't match the schemes that they have on the other pages. I can make that. No, I'm just gonna turn that all the way down. Make that less. Okay, there we go. I've just turned it off for now. But it's just black. And the problem is there's a lot of armies like that in Horus Heresy. So if we go and find Dark Angels, First Legion. Guess what? It's black. And it's not much different. Because Dark Angels in the Horus Heresy period were not green, they were black. You also have Raven Guard. We're at the back of the book, as they should be. Oh, Raven Guard. You are also black. So, yeah, and then this is just the Loyalist chapters. There are also other chapters in the on the traitor side who are also black. It's a little hard in the Horus Heresy setting to differentiate yourself. the point that a lot of people actually make up their own schemes to try and make them pop. Like, there's other choices, of course, like Imperial Fists or Ultramarines. Imperial Fists actually have one of the worst schemes to paint, because yellow is a terrible color to paint. It's one of the worst. The tips when painting yellow, if you're going to be painting yellow in any sort of large amount, paint the model pink first. For real. It sounds absolutely insane, but yeah, it's you paint them pink, and then you paint yellow over pink, and it works. I tried it myself, it works. Well, I heard when you paint a light silver foundation, you'll get more depth and realism in the figure. Maybe that would help. That is what I've done with most of them. So what I'll do is I highlight a lighter silver over underneath, and then oil wash over the top. It does give them a lot of depth, but it's still just like you can see from the backpack here. The other thing that I could do is dry brush. I'm not gonna do it on that guy. But what I could do is I could dry brush backwards up. Need it to focus. Alright. So there's no point dry brushing with that color. So what I could do, in a sec. So, I wanted to get another paint while I was there. Well, 2 paints while I was there. Where's my painting thing? This is the problem when you're working on a camera. Well, partially working through cameras. You just say, yeah, I'll just put that down, and you end up throwing things on stuff. So what you can do is take that out. That's too thick of a dry brush. I should have my one in here. In my drawer of many things. There it is. So. Yeah, that paint's not working well. Hang on. I use all sorts of different paints for this. So I have a lot of the Games Workshop Citadel colors. I also use Vallejo paints, P3 paints, Tamiya paints. I often, so here's a trick, right? Here's a trick you find out when you've been working with Games Workshop models for a while. They don't use their own paints. They don't use their own paints at all. In fact, it's actually so bad that when they released some of the Slaanesh models, they gave instructions for how to paint the Slaanesh demonettes that didn't match the color scheme on the box. So it was like, oh yeah, buy Slaanesh Grey, buy all these different colors. I was like, okay. And I was a bit suspect at the time about it, but yeah, you know, it came out an entirely different paint scheme, and I was looking for a pink scheme. So I was very annoyed with Games Workshop for that. Okay, so highlighting this guy up does make a bit of a difference. The problem is, and I can't show you it very well. The problem is if I go too heavy, you hit Iron Warriors. Let me see if I can find a picture of Iron Warriors. Right, my okay. Oops. Yeah, that's a really good example, actually. So I'm going to save this image. And add image. doing things on the fly, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, it's massive. I resize this. Okay, perfect. So, that's an Iron Warrior. That's the problem I have. So I don't want to go too high on the silver because they end up looking like Iron Warriors. It's so frustrating how they have done the color schemes. I don't know why they've done it this way, but that's the way they've done it. For whatever reason. Just gonna hide that image now. Alright. But yeah, so there are other things that I end up doing just to make them stand out a bit. Fortunately, all of my completed vehicles are downstairs. Yeah, this is it. This is the problem. It's crazy. They haven't made any differentiation between the two that really stand out on the tabletop. I have no idea why they've done it this way. The main differences between Iron Warriors and Iron Hands is let me that guy back for a sec. Is that where is it? There it is. It focuses. Iron Hands typically have blue lenses. They both have black shoulder pads. Iron Hands tend to be a darker silver, but the problem is if I go the other way and go black, like actual black, then they look like Raven Guard or Dark Angels. It's very, very frustrating for me. Very frustrating. Did pick up this guy though. This is my one of my favorite models that I've done. I'm not sure if it's gonna track properly. That's good enough. This is a Centurion that I use, and I wet blended up the cape, so from yellow to orange, orange to yellow even. The other one I have, unfortunately, his backpack he has a little thingy on the back of his backpack. He was another one that ooh, his cloak's moving. That's not... Oh, his cloak's coming off. Okay, I need to fix that then. He had a little thing on his backpack which broke. This is another cloak that I did. I've always really liked the old style starry capes that you used to see quite a lot of. It's actually quite easy to do this. It's blending up through different colors and then flicking white paint on the cloak. But for some reason the cloak's trying to escape. I'll have to glue it back on. He must have taken a knock at some point. So the other paint that I wanted to get while I was up, which I've now put down, I don't know where it is. There it is bronze, because in this case it's Rune Lord Brass. And the reason that I'm doing that is typically with tanks the treads would be silver. The problem I have with the treads being silver is that they're silver, and it just doesn't pop enough for me. So what I'll end up doing with this is going to take out some Rune Lord Brass, thin my paint slightly. You have to be a bit careful when thinning metallics. Metallics do not thin as well as normal paints. The reason being is there are actual metal particulates in the paint. So if you dilute them too much, it just separates out into brown and then metal flakes. So what we're going to do here is just paint over the existing treads. And I did this with my other tanks so they'll all match the same aesthetic. This is an army painter brush. I have mixed experiences with Army Painter as a brand. A lot of their this brush has lasted me a good few years now. which is quite good for synthetic brush because not a what's it called, sable brush. I have a couple of sable brushes. They are very expensive, and I'm very careful with how I use them because I think I spent like £15 for one small brush. But the control you get from them is great. But there's the red-handled army painter brushes. I do not rate them. I don't know what they're actually meant for. Painting armies is not what it is used for, though, because the brushes are very, very plasticky. Kind of not centered here. There we go. I was going to change this over to just chatting so people don't come here looking for Honkai, but I will just do that real quick. How do I do it? Stream settings. Would I certify it as art? It's an interesting question. I don't know. To me, it really depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Like, I have a friend, and he, realize I'm blocking everything with my hand over and over again. And he paints, strictly speaking, he paints just to get models on the table. So he will sit down and buy like, I don't know, a couple £100 worth of models and bash through them in a weekend. And that makes him happy. That makes him happy. Because what he gets out of it is being able to sit down and play the game. I have other friends who will sit down and spend 20 plus hours on a single figure. And I will say that what my other friend produces with his 20 something hours is art. It is objectively art. But for me, I don't know, for me, I feel like I'm kind of to me, it's a skill. I'm not sure I'd call myself my doing of it artistic. I wouldn't call it paint by numbers. Like that's not how I would look to describe it, but it's close. It's kind of close to paint by numbers because, as you can probably tell by the way I'm working through this model, if I'm not blocking it with my hands, is that I'm just isolating out an area which needs to be a certain color, and I will just work through it. And then what I will do later is I will mix up some brown oil paint, and I'll just wash the treads, and that'll be done. Like, it'll look great. I might then apply some technical paints to add some mud to them. I'm not sure I call it art, though. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know all the categories. Twitch is a very strange place. It's a very strange place. And there are certain categories that are just there so that people don't get banned. It's such a strange way. Like, if you go on the front page of Twitch, you'll see. My recommendations are people with annoying British accents, and like, I already have to deal with that enough as it is. I don't want to listen to other people like me. But the other thing you'll see is like young women in bikinis. Like, there is a category on Twitch called, what's it called? Beaches, pools, and hot tubs. And I thought, oh, it's a video game. Like there's like some dodgy fucking No. It is exactly what it sounds like. And it's just there for young women to not wear a lot of clothes on Twitch, and I don't actually give a shit, to be honest. Like, I am all down for that. Like, if they want to make money off that, then that's fine. I'm not a prude. Like, I don't have a judgment call on that one. But Twitch doesn't seem to know what it's doing, because it's also on the flip side. Yeah, the pull streams, exactly. The pull streams in heavy fucking air quotes. But what it then does is if you have characters, because the thing that's happening now is that there are people who do very similar things but on VR chat. And Twitch has now decided that if you are wearing a bikini in VR chat, that's a ban. That's a ban. Amaranth is Amaranth the one who threw the cat? I say threw, like picked up a cat and dropped it off the back of a chair. Like it wasn't throw. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting perilously close to making excuses for someone. Yeah, I mean exactly, and like it's the same. It's the same for both her or women who do that, and also Twitch. Like it's like the time OnlyFans sat there and decided, oh, I'm gonna go and we're gonna ban porn on OnlyFans, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's right. Just like ban your business model, bro. That's a great idea. Just own that is a market you are in. Just own that. I guess it's maybe slightly trickier for Twitch now since they're owned by Amazon, but whatever. Online for 10 to 12 hours a day non-stop. That's that sure is a life. I'm not sure. I don't know, would the money be worth it? I don't know. Must be for her. Just don't know, I kind of like to have a life outside of the one thing that I do. Like I don't know, but I wouldn't work like 10 to 12 hours a day at my day job for whatever money they want to pay me. Should probably actually just try and paint by looking at what the camera can see. It's really tricky to, I mean, work between like what I'm trying to do and what the camera can see. So I've done what I've done here is I've just differentiated let me turn the light down a bit. See if that works a little better. Yeah. What I've tried to do here is differentiate the different metals. So you have the plate, which is dark. You have the exhaust, which is bronzed. The treads, which are bronzed. Yeah, I heard about that. 15.8 million pounds from subscriptions. Yeah. I mean, so I mean, so I completely get this. Okay, so like if I was in her shoes or someone's shoes like that, I would absolutely go do it, because the thing is, you have an opportunity at when you're early 20s to make an absolute shitload of money. You can then save that money, stick it in investments, stick it in a long-term pension, and then you're made for the rest of your life. You could do whatever the hell you want with the rest of your life. And I mean, I think she's been doing it for, I don't know, when did Amaranth start streaming? When did Amaranth start streaming? She started in 2016, so she's been going for 8 years. And yeah, I mean, the amount of money she's made in 8 years, it's enough to set someone up for a very, very long time. Well, for the rest of her life, yeah. Rest of her life. To live a very, very comfortable lifestyle. I can absolutely see why people would do that. It's an interesting thing, really, because you see a lot of people getting very angry about how people like her and the market that she is doing, like the fact that she makes that money to a lot of people is very aggravating. But I don't know, like there's a market for it, obviously, otherwise she wouldn't make that money. And I think there's a certain amount of I respect it, to be honest with you. In the same way, I actually respect the Kardashians, because they know their market. They know they're going to make money. They're very clever people for making the money that they are doing and capitalizing off an opportunity that was presented to them based on a sex tape like 10 years ago. And I go on Disney Plus, I'm like, oh, I'm going to go watch whatever, right? And Disney Plus is like, oh, yeah, watch the Kardashians. Absolutely everywhere. Even now, how they've remained relevant for the better part of 10 years is incredible. I'm gonna move this. There we go, that should do. I think I just moved it right back to where it was. I'm just gonna fuck this up intentionally. I'll clean it up a little later. Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Like, I think this is it. Like, if you were just like, oh, she's a dumb booby streamer or whatever, right? You are completely missing the point. Getting into this myself, I've done a bit of reading on the platform and how things work, and they basically the common consensus is that Twitch should not be the only platform you're on. You should be on Twitter, on Instagram, on TikTok, on all of this, because realistically, your streams aren't the actual thing that is pulling people in or getting people over. That's your branding, that's your interactions with people on Twitter, that's videos and clips you put out on YouTube and Instagram. That's what gets people onto Twitch. And you shouldn't rely on just Twitch as your only way of doing things. Now, that's something I need to look at, because all I'm doing at the moment is just going, I'm going to hit go live, whatever. I don't advertise, I don't tell people I'm doing it. Imposter syndrome is fantastic. Plus, I don't have everything that I want yet. Like, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done before I can feel like I feel comfortable in advertising myself. I'm pretty relaxed with the whole, like, having a mic in your face thing. Like, that doesn't bother me. I suppose it probably would if I suddenly got like 1,000 people just suddenly appear in my stream or something. But Worry about that when when and if that ever happens. At the moment, I'm just actually just really enjoying it. Like, I don't actually know how many people are here, and I don't really care. I find this whole thing just kind of very therapeutic. I read a lot of streamers actually get into it due to loneliness, and I wouldn't say that I'm lonely necessarily, but like, I don't know, there's something very therapeutic about sitting here and just talking into the void. And yeah, it's nice. One thing I want to do is I want to pick up a different. This is not the only thing I'm going to be painting. Like, this is very much an army project for me rather than a painting project. I have other things which I would put down, and I would spend more time going into and looking at, working on. But in a lot of ways, while I do want this to be a good standard, I just really want to get this stuff to be on the table and look right on the table. Considering I'm likely to dump another 200 or so pounds on this army in the next month or so. I don't want to get rid through my my backlog so that it's not more stuff. I have thrown out like only about 1,000 models now, just straight in the bin, because the problem is I've just accumulated so many projects over the years that I've never really completely finished. That kind of ends up getting in the way of wanting to do anything, because you're like, well, I have all this stuff that I started and didn't finish, and now I kind of feel guilty about owning this stuff. I found the easiest answer was just to bin it. The resale value for the half-painted stuff is not particularly high anyway. And a lot of my other models are all bashed to shit from years of sitting in cardboard boxes. And now that Warhammer's come out with the Old World thing, they've reprinted a lot of the armies they discontinued back when they blew up the Old World for Age of Sigmar. Which I was quite surprised about, actually, because quite surprised about it because I thought they would have lost all their molds. Yep, no, I get that. Like, I'm approaching the 4-hour mark now, and that is my limit. Like, I only do it once a week at the moment because I have all of these other commitments that I need to do. I do want to get to 2 times a week, but I do want to take this seriously. I do want to actually grow this this thing, but that requires commitments, and it means cutting back on other things that I already do, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. Like, I've been doing other major hobbies for the past 5 years, and I have a feeling that might actually be coming to a point where it's going to start winding down soon. Just a lot of frustrations with a gaming system that I've played for a very long time, and they just start to pile up and pile up and pile up, and eventually it's just like, hey, how's it going? But we'll see. Right, where are we at? I need to do something about this barrel. It's not bright enough. So I think what I want to do is... Okay. What I'm going to try and do is try and dry brush it. Well, I'm not going to use this, actually. Use something else. Oh, fuck no, it's a Vindicator. It has treads. Fucking repulsor. Space Marines shouldn't fly. No, I think it's the other thing is if I put my hand next to it, like you can tell it's not a repulsor because the repulsor's like that much bigger. It's a flying bloody Land Raider. Need to touch up where that white paint's gone. Night, both of you. Have a good evening. Working out where the camera is really... Oh, she's dead. Alright. That's worked quite nicely. Oh, for God's sake, really? Oh my God, hang on, okay. I'm not going to share this on stream, but I want to know what the fuck has happened here. Hang on. Okay, that's going to be an interesting conversation tomorrow. I do, yeah, the Vindicator's a fantastic kit. The modern one I'd say the modern one is better than the old one, but like it's hard to not be better than the old one when the front gun just kept falling out of the old metal version. Those metal conversion kits were goddamned awful. But yeah, just working through my Iron Hands for Horus Heresy. Okay, so I'm pretty much done with the gun. This camera isn't quite keeping up as much as I'd like. I want to do the dozer blade as well, but the problem with the dozer blade is it's pretty caked. Oops. Pretty caked in oil, so... that's going to be a tomorrow job. Right, so what I'm going to do with the rest of this evening before I finish up is... Agrax. Liquid talent. Two slightly different things. So I'm going to Agrax the... I'm going to rip this fucking lid off first. We're going to Agrax the bronze metalwork. To give it a bit of depth and texture. I'm not going to Agrax the treads, even though they're painted bronze as well. I'm going to use brown oil wash that I'll knock up tomorrow for that. I am very much of the opinion that you shouldn't drown a model in Agrax. A lot of people just like drench a model in the stuff, but then you're just making more work for yourself. It's really just like that easy. Absolute liquid talent. I will go slightly heavier here because there's lots of things that I need to get in, but I'm just going to pin wash them so that I'm not covering the entire model in Agrax. On this playlist just purely by accident about 10 minutes before the first stream that I did, and it's so amazingly chill. I missed a bit. I have to go back and fix that. Right in there. I didn't get it fully. That's okay. I think I'm also going to Agrax this back grill. Now, normally I wouldn't Agrax silver, but I don't want to null and oil wash it, because if I null and oil wash it, it's just going to end up looking like the rest of the fucking tank after I painted it upwards. Plus, this is like a vent, so it should be slightly dirtier. I also have some like brown, funky, sandy Forge World, old style Forge World technical paints that might be useful for here. Okay, so that is. I don't think I need to Agrax in here because I didn't actually paint in here, I just left that black, but we'll just do that to knock out the extra bits and bobs. While I'm here and while I'm looking at it, hopefully I have Ironbreaker. That's the paint earlier. So what we're going to do with that, some of these paints, I really struggle with Games Workshop paints at times because some of them separate so badly. See if that's not separated now. They're still really watery. Alright. So what I'm going to do, should have in here somewhere. In my drawer of many things. Yeah, magnet. So one of the things that I do is I got these little neodymium magnets, but what I usually use and stick on the bottom of bases so that I can put them into a tray. Because the paint isn't as... because I own it, actually. I was going to say the paint's not bad. The paint is bad. I do have other ones, but like... in some ways, it's still going to be the same problem. Plus, there's different consistencies. So this, when it's mixed properly, has a slightly better consistency than this stuff, which is quite watery. Let's see if that's fixed it, having the magnet in there. Yeah, mostly. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to come up to these little, I don't know what these are, these nodules. Just come side on with the brush and just touch up the edges slightly. Okay, that is absolutely doing nothing. Right? No, that is literally just water. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, that's going in the bin. We'll try the other one. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I do need a fully automated shaker. The other thing that really frustrates me with some of the GW paints, and I have replaced those ones because it angers me immensely, is a lot of their lighter ones, they're usually their skin and bone colors are they turn it into gravel. That's the only way I can really describe it. So the what paint is effectively colored particulates suspended in a water-based medium. That's basically all they are. But the particulates that they use in some of their lighter colors are huge, and that's actually fairly normal. For some reason, and I don't know what the chemistry for it is, but a lot of the lighter colors require quite larger granules in order to work. But these granules have a tendency in the GW paints to clump together and then become useless. That's better. That's what I was after. I have done it on the wrong side because the light won't hit from that side. The light will hit from this side. Too heavy on that one. The other thing I want to do is, with this little pipe at the back, just knock some paint off the brush. What I'm going to do is, rather than highlight this pipe up with bronze color, is I'm going to highlight it very, very gently just on the top and the back here with silver. Because it just kind of pops a bit better. On this on its side now. It looks a little heavier in the camera than it is. I'm not going to do this with all of it, but just like up here. This camera is pretty good, but it's still not picking up the colors quite right. Let me see if I can change the lighting. Okay. That's a bit more true to it, so... What about painting all those balls in that color to make the highlights? Oh, balls! Yeah, I've done that! Okay, it's actually not so bad. It's really not so bad, because what you do, he says, is you find your very expensive brush. Where is my very expensive brush? It's hiding from me. So a lot of these synthetic brushes, right? They fray, they split at the ends, or they don't hold together, right? Where did I put? I have many drawers with many things. Weird. Run away. Hiding. No, those wipe off. They don't last. I've tried this before, and they just wipe off. After a while, they wear off. What I can do is I will use this one. It's a Citadel layer brush. So this is one of the few times where you don't thin your paints. I lost my silver paint now. Here it is. Oh, there we go. I was worried for a moment that it had clogged. It has not. So, bolts. The bolts aren't actually there's not too many of them. So all I do is coming from the side, not from above. And all I just do is just touch them. That's a bit too much paint. You just have to make sure you have the right amount of paint on the brush, because if you don't, what tends to happen is it will drop down and cover absolutely everything. All it requires is just a little bit of brush control, a little bit of patience. Oops. Most of the time, if you're quick enough, you can wipe off the paint with your finger. I said there's not too many of them, and now that I'm going through them, there's a few more than I remembered. Oh, I'm not on camera. Try it again. Yeah. Oh. The thing is, the nice thing about model painting is there's no need to panic. Because I've scuffed up a little bit here. And all I need to do is just get out some of the last color I used, just touch up around the bolts and things. But yeah, my tip is crooked. Yeah, that's pretty normal for synthetic brushes. No, it's just what happens with synthetics. They just twist. I'm still trying to work out where I put my other brush. Yeah, life of brushes, not always the longest. But, yeah. Ah, this Lewinsky Sable. Oh. I found so many brushes. None of the ones that I'm looking for. Honestly, I need to just go through my brush collection. I keep them around. I keep them around for various reasons. Like, this is no use to anyone anymore, really. But like, if I'm doing something with oils, I'll just whack this thing out. That's why it's so clean. It's because it gets dumped in white spirit afterwards. But I think it is 10 past midnight. I think I'm going to call it at this point. I hope you enjoyed this, and I will see you next Thursday. Good night, everybody. Lost my mouse. My mouse gone. Amazing. I can't stop the stream because my mouse has died. Apparently. Alright, let's try this again. Is this gonna work? What the hell's happened here? Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Got it. There's my mouse back. Right. Good night, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is with you guys. Bye-bye.